It begins again. Game? Hello? Why is it not full screen? Hello? There we go. Oh, Paul with the woo. Let me give me the woo. There's your woo. Okay, alerts are on. You may notice this down in the bottom right corner here. This one in the left corner, that's required just so that Atlas won't get on my case for streaming the game. Just safety, covering my own bases. But over on the right here, I have joined a stream team. Hi, if you're watching and you're part of the team, welcome. Enjoy my brand of idiocy, because this is definitely some idiocy. Yeah, I joined a stream team. We're gonna be doing stuff, hopefully some charity marathons at some point, and yeah, go follow them as well. As for me, though, stream team are a bunch of people who collaborate together, or at least want to collaborate together. Oh, hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, no, we're all a bunch of people who love Final Fantasy, and we just decided to join team together and hang out, do stuff together, maybe some crossovers, good stuff. No, 16 save files? That sounds weird. And I wouldn't call it ego. Unless you mean as in, like, interacting with people. In this case, and in that case, yes. Let me clean up the room! Fine. That'll come later. Oh, hello, phone call. Or text, whatever. That thing on your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Yeah. What about it? We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? Found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. It's not working with shenanigans, yes. Well, I mean, maybe there will be a bloody battle royale. Gonna face everyone in Fortnite. That's gonna be what happens. We're all gonna Fortnite and kill each other. Oh, hello, Ava. Thank you. Yes, it's time for anime. And sure, go ahead, Kitsune. At the meantime, that's creepy. Who am I saying that to? You decide. For real, what is this thing? I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. We already know what it is. We literally went to the Shadow World, or whatever it's supposed to be in this game. I mean, yes, you would, Arrow. At least you would try. And I know for a fact you're a good sniper, so you would very easily snipe me, so... But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Yes, unlike you, I'm not an idiot. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Right, I forgot, that's where we left off last time. We left off on, oh right, all the people in his palace that we have to save. And figure out about the abuses that he's doing. Oh, opener is, like I do in the 1 to 90 videos, opener is how you open. And yeah, basically what Paul says, you open the fight with it, and then your rotation is your overall order of buttons. Opener is a subset of your rotation. It's your, the full term would be opening rotation, but it's shortened to opener because it's how you open the fight. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. No, yeah. Yeah, it's because of the metaverse. Apparently Facebook is like lost $700 million or something like that, or was it 700 billion? Because I don't think it was worth $1 trillion. So the metaverse, not doing good, which, good. screw Facebook. I mean, maybe poll, but opener is just easier to say and more fun, personally, just to say opener. Well, I hope I do this game justice for you, Kutsune, but this is my third Persona game. This isn't my first one, so... Let's go to bed. I can't wait for Persona 3 to re-release as well. I'm gonna play that as well for stream. And I'm gonna do a FemMC playthrough, because, I mean, I played FES, so I might as well do the FemC.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God, that voice is still so wrong. It's not his fault that he's never gonna truly replace the original Igor, but he will never replace the original Igor.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Basically, Kitsune. And yes, Ariel did.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I'm not getting accustomed to your voice, Mr. Zandamobis. I probably can't say this. I probably can't. Oh, thank you, Ariel, for catching that. I didn't see it, luckily. Don't be stupid. Yep, didn't think so. I just wanted to see if it would even let me, which that's gonna be a New Game Plus feature only.
Glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
No, he doesn't have the same power.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Superficial relationships, that's blunter even for Igor. Like, in the other Persona games, he'd be like, yes, you should create relationships. You should be friends with these people. You may or may not like some of these people, but you should be friends with them, because it will benefit you both. Here it's not, just screw relationships, they suck.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart.
Oh, yo, Jens, yip, yip.
The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
No, I'm the fool, so I have the Chariot, I have the Hierophant, I got the Temperance, I got the Empress, I got the... You get the picture.
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
But I have literally every persona available except for the unique ones. And some of those unique ones, because for some reason they give you Izanagi no Okami for some reason. Try forming bonds with people. Arcana 4, Prison Master. Prison Master.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
What deal? Feels Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Philemon, you're talking a little low.
Rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Philemon, talk louder.
Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, the Fool Arcana. Wild talk allows you... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna trip me up a lot. Because I am used to Persona 3 and 4, where it's not SMT rules.
Alright.
I'm not used to SMT rules being in my Persona rules. Also, good point, Ariel is... yeah, good point, Ariel. Igor is literally a gun. For Joker's neutral B, he pulls out an Igor. Bang, bang, gun, 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 gun. That's how I play. That's how I play Joker in Smash. I just spam the gun. I'm not even trying to win. I just spam the gun. I just try to be annoying. Yep, this confident abilities. Yep. Basically, the closer you get, the better it is.
In due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
I know Persona, so I don't really need these tutorials.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
But I'm stuck in a... I'm in a jail cell. How can I get lost? I literally can't leave.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Igor's neutral special is his nose extends Pinocchio style. Yes, I agree with that. And then he turns into a gun.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Yes, that's what happens.
Okay, quiet down.
That is not what that says. That says, okay, listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Oh, anime! It's like one of my Japanese animes!
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Yeah, this is definitely Haikyuu now. This is very much Haikyuu.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Yeah, you know exactly what you were doing there. Joker's also gonna have his glasses broke.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
I'm not going to, because I'm lazy.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Speaking of egos earlier.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'll
all
sure to
you.
find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I mean, technically we saw it just now, but... yeah, I don't remember the
worry.
faces.
I remember them clearly.
Good, because I don't remember their faces. They all look the same.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yes, kind of. Ooh, quick travel. R1.
Hey! Let's go!
Okay. That's a nice feature.
You should stay away from him.
I mean, it's not like it's better in context, Ariel. It's kind of not great in context or in out of context. Can I? No, he's disappearing. I want to get a look at his face before talking. Too bad.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto?
It's Sakamoto! It's not Sakamoto!
What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
I should have went with "You're a coward." That would have gotten my guts up.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
Yes, just say yes. Just bluff. This is the time for bluffing.
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty
Bingo.
badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Oh wait, no, that's Battleship. You sunk my battleship, Ryuji. I want dirt on Kamoshida. Mishima-kun. He's in. Oh, that's the guy we just talked about. I was expecting some more stuff about volleyball. So where would 3? If it's not. I guess you can't go in 3C. Through the hallways it is then. Not this hallway. Is it this hallway? No. Are they in here? I got nothing in this area. How about you? Not yet. I can't even find the guy. Well, let's keep at it. Wonder if we can track down some third years and ask them? I don't see any on my end, so check around where you are. I mean, they're probably, you know, at the practice. Currently being attacked. Or maybe they would be on the roof? He did say 3C, right? So why are you not here? Are you on the roof? Nope. It's not like there's a lot of place to even look. Let me read this more closely. No, I was just talking about... Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try elsewhere then. Are you in here? No. Right, I forgot I talked to her.
You shouldn't get involved with it.
Oh, first floor. Okay. I figured it would be on the 3rd floor. Apparently not.
I prefer to avoid people. Yeah?
Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class, Anne. Or would it be on, or would it be an, since they can't, you know, say Sakamoto right? I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him that much. Or too much. That's just like you, Shio. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kinda like when you were there for me. Foreshadowing. Well, I guess it's not hindshadowing because past, I guess. Apartment complex? I find it quite simple, really. I want to buy some bread. No. Okay, no. Oh, I walked right past him. Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. Eh, what do you want? You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know this guy. Who this guy is? He's a transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practice is going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. That's corporal punishment. Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Actually, I carry around a gun. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years. See if you can find him. Oh, cool. Now I actually have actual messages I can worry about. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted. Okay. They have to run all the way down from the 3rd floor, too. Okay, so 3rd floor. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Kamoshida abusing you. What? Why would you say something like that? I mean, sure, Mr. Kamoshida is strict, but it's like this for all the other sports teams, right? Though the special coaching he gave Mishima-senpai was probably too far. Oh, I seriously don't know anything. Sorry. Mishima?
You can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. No, I'm gonna stay here forever. Yeah, no, I would hate that. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? after school.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Ion and N. What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
Yes, just so happened to also go to a shadow castle.
Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. Oh, thank you for the quote, Ariel.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
I mean, pretty good reasons. She seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about.
I mean, kind of is.
I had no luck on my end. What about you?
Kind of is.
Did anything like someone's name turn up?
That's very oddly specific. Kitajima. Emphysema.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Oh, I knew it would be this
Got a
kid.
second?
Or at least I thought so.
Sakamoto?
God damn it, why is everyone saying Sakamoto?
And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
Pretty obvious.
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through.
I mean, that's kind of objectively wrong.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Exactly. How would he know? So he doesn't know, but he does know. Which is it, Mishima?
Damn it.
Are you gonna quit?
No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
No, you could do more. Also, yeah, the fact that he's very easy to hate does kind of make him a good character in a way. He's not a good person, but he's a good character. Cafe LeBlanc Attic. Oh, okay, I can't even go say hi. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. Because volleyball. Yes. I'm sure Haikyuu is just like this. The very wholesome anime about volleyball and boys playing volleyball is definitely just like this because volleyball. They're afraid of Kamoshida. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower? Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her, I mean. She's in your class, dude. Oh, what a load of bull. Can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Now, can I go downstairs? No. I'm beat from running around all day. Go to sleep. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome! I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. Well, that's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Or, you know, there's a hidden room or something. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. I'm gonna try and butcher her name as much as possible, since the game's already doing it. Since she's with Kamoshida. No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
God damn it.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Well then.
What?
Oh, those girls just popped in on the right. We're gonna phase through out of nothingness and appear just in earshot of this conversation.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Yep.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
First, tell me all the secrets of everything. No? Okay, bye.
Damn it, what the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
I mean, it's not that there's no point, but we also shouldn't have started with that. Both of these I don't agree with. Should have started with that.
I know.
I don't agree with that, but...
Seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
Like, let's go straight to the very obviously evil guy. Yes, let's go straight to him.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
That'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but you got
Okay, it's gonna be the same thing.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. What do we do?
Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, it's looping again? Let's punish the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Risei? Oh.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Because you're a cat.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
I'm not a cat.
How should I know?
Oh, you didn't deny it this time. Good.
You hearing this too?
You all have phones, right? You're gonna play Diablo Immortal on your phone, right? Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
Meow.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
I mean, you're a cat.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
We're gonna look for this cat, but we're immediately gonna not find it ever, even though it's literally right there on the table in full view of the entire courtyard.
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like...
Like a cat?
Don't be so rough with me!
I mean, I guess, yes, he identifies as not a cat despite looking like one. So that's fair. That's fair. What is he supposed to be then? He'll probably tell us later, but not now.
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with
Oh, right,
what
yeah, I
this guy was
forgot.
talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
I forgot he did say he's a human.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too. He wouldn't be honest,
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
but not quite.
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
Angry Morgana.
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all.
All one of them.
If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
I mean, shutting down Kamoshida doesn't seem like a bad idea.
They may even die if they're not given proper care.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine.
They might die!
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
No.
Would their death be our fault?
No, it would be Morgana's fault. Blame it all on Morgana. The cat did it!
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested.
For real?
Yeah, I don't care what happens to Kamoshida.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Kind of worse than, he's kind of a lot worse than King Moron, and King Moron was pretty terrible. And when you're worse than King Moron, who did die, yeah.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it.
Nah, I think it's not an equivalent exchange at all.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but since I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school, there's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll see to it tomorrow. See ya. Listen to other students, ooh. Yes. Oh, this is the school. I was like, that looks like a police badge. But no, it's the school. Obediently return home. That's one way to word it.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand.
Yep. Totally listening. Totally listening. Yep. Totally not just speed reading it. Okay, I do have to actually wait for the train. Oh, no I don't. I'm gonna ride the rails by myself. I am the subway now.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Shucks.
Okay, that's downstairs. I don't know if that's gonna be the quickest way. Oh.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Party member?
Wait, were you listening?
Yeah, not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
I kind of didn't want anyone to hear that in the middle of like
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I believe, people at the minimum. Yeah, it's kind of just definitely in private. A lot of privacy here in the middle of 13 other people. Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Okay, bye. Pigeon! Give me the pigeon! I want to turn it into an item. Can I sell it to No. I want to sell it to Igor. Here, buy this from me, Igor. I'm sure you like pigeons. They can perch on your nose. Hi again.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
No.
Why?
Are you okay?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because it's clear you're in a problem.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
And yet you followed me here.
It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida. It seems like she's really stressed out. Oh, wow.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Technically, it is. They put a lot more anime scenes in this than there was in Persona 4.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why?
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
Same.
Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone. It's cheesy enough.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Good, I'm glad I went with that one. I knew it would have to be sarcastic.
I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
Relatable.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Well, then come to the Shadow World and we can make it happen. So there you go. There's my response.
I feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
No, be my party member.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Persona 4 villain looking kind of like a good guy at this point.
You're late. Where have you been?
Train delay.
Don't give me those lies.
I mean, it was gonna be a lie no matter what.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Okay, bye, Sojiro. I'm not gonna be your friend. I'm not gonna touch your social link at all. You're welcome.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yeah, gonna just ignore his social link forever. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? Hold on, gotta check one thing. Check that. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. But I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. It seems pretty okay to me. He deserves it. I feel you, but I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Yeah, Shaxo, first playthrough. But I'm gonna take a quick break. That is not the save button. That's the save button. An hour in and it's been all talking, but you know, Persona games always start slow. We're gonna get to the next palace and like probably beat the entire palace tonight, so be right back, gonna take a short break. Okay, we return. And we return to go to sleep. Still in Kamoshida's disordered desires. Can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. Velvet room? Nope, no velvet room. I can't believe I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed so much. I give up. Such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. Yeah, it's actually running at like... Well, I think I have it capped at 60, so it's capped at 60 right now. So yes, it looks smooth at 60.
All of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Morgana, please.
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
You're the one worried about the cat. Oh, wow, that rumbled the controller as well. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. Can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just go along with what that cat says? That damn furball.
If you only knew, I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Oh.
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
That went 0 to like 150 in like a second.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Wow, okay. The hell is this?
No way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people.
The first line wasn't voice acted.
Come on, let's try going through the practice building. Hey, let me through!
Yeah, I could see this being pretty rough for you.
What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Really?
Class is still in session.
Shio!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
An? I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally thrown away. It's not good. She just flung herself off.
Volleyball team.
What if the paparazzi comes?
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts!
Not the right music for this moment, I would say.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
Also, hi Morgana.
I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch!
Yeah, now he kind of.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Kamoshida deserves what's coming to him, I would say.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Holy crap.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds?
Nope.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
And beating him up.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Yeah, no, I agree. I was agreeing
Then it's
beforehand.
settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
Yeah, the voice acting is great, except when it's Sakamoto, Kamoshida, Takamaki.
You've tried it before, right?
Yeah, it's an Atlas game. Why are the Japanese names so wrong?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
Yes, please. I would like a fourth party member.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Shut up, Ryuji!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
What's the rule, Ariel? As in, like, the just general, like, speaking of Japanese is typically blocks of 2 letters, sometimes 3, or what rule do you mean?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Igor did. Oh, the tone always descends, yeah. You never emphasize. It's Kamoshida, not Kamoshida.
That's kind of creepy, but, seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
She never sees it coming.
Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Hi, Anne.
Takamaki?
It's not Takamaki!
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Yes. Oh, Morgana.
Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Explain it to her and she'll leave?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
Let her help! Get her a persona somehow.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Because you're somehow a person from this place?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is Ann Takamaki, right?
Ah, the name!
Lady Ann.
Ah! Is it supposed to be Anne or
Shadows
On?
have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
I genuinely do not know if it's supposed to be Anne or On. Because they say On, but they pronounce every name wrong.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that.
Okay, so it is supposed to be On.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then.
He's looking cool, Joker.
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
Anything's good.
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing.
Excuse you, subtitles? It's not Ryuji, it's Skull. So much for being thorough.
Let's make a dash for it.
God, suck. Hold R2 while moving and we'll be able to dash. That's new. Yoom. Yoom. Alright, we gotta go in the side entrance. What about here? Can I go in the front door?
Damn it.
Nope, door's locked. I wanted to go in the front. I want to fight the enemies.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. First real dungeon section, I think. Maybe.
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Oh, that's Ace's VA2.
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
You realize prefacing it with saying that it's spoilers doesn't make it better?
What?
Oh, hello.
Damn it.
There's a guard over here, too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Yeah, I would enjoy some Megadolon at this, Dolon. I can never say it right. Megadolon. I'll just stick with that. Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Nope, nope, I have to.
Knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Money.
For real?
Do you let me live if I give you money?
Something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
I don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
I mean, I'm sure the Nocturne Fairy has had similar experiences.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Come on!
No, wait up! Can we work out something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go to hell. That sounded really lame. Was that the best line you could come up with? But I'm the same way. In any other situation, we'd get along really well. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What's going on?
Cool.
Shakzor, welcome to SMT. This is just literally how SMT is like. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's soul. I'm a pixie. Oh, she was doing the thou art I.
What was that just now? What happened?
Even Morgana doesn't know. Heck yeah, 2 EXP.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. Bicorn. Sense a new possibility within me stemming from my previous battle. Changing personas. Personas, yep, that's to do. Well, in the persona menu, I think I prefer the list. Not a fan of that. Once per turn, yeah, I know about that. Persona. Yeah, oh. Yeah, like why? That's gross. I don't want to have to. I just want the list. Friendly fairies of the forest that tend to hide from humans. They like to play tricks on the Laz people. It is said they are the souls of the dead, unbaptized children.
Pixie!
You're mine.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yeah, Persona 3 and 4 didn't have it like this.
Persona.
This is usual for SMT.
There.
You bastard, what are you making me do? Lend me your power. So that's your move, then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? I got bad luck. Oh, I get it. Beating me up's a way to let off some steam. You're a hard case, huh? You know, before I died, I wanted to take a trip somewhere. How about you, Sonny? What kind of trip you want to take? A luxury cruise. Boo.
Shit!
Bang, 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 bang. Oh god! I didn't think it would get another turn. Joker. Intel. Okay, they're next. Oh, it only gives me the next. I want more than just the next. Analyze.
Let's go for that. Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
There's a couple UI things that I'm not a fan of here. That I missed from Persona 3 and 4.
Hey, Mona, what was that Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Yeah, I tried to.
Yeah, we'll hold every last one of them up.
You can negotiate. If your enemy has a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. It will grant EXP to your own persona, even... Oh! Okay, that's important.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay, well, back to the dungeon. Yes, multiple hearts.
Yeah.
Something feels off about this hallway. That just means we have to unlock it, is all.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Oh! Okay, good, I got the... Oh, wow. 3 pumpkin jacks.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind... Ooh, what are those? I guess that's... I don't know what 2 of those are. So that's light, that's radiation, and that's wave.
Soda. Go down.
Okay, let's kill that one first.
Stay focused. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might.
Oh, that almost died.
Scary how good I am. Zoro.
Oh, they're so close to dead.
How good I am.
Lend me your power. I'm a super popular shadow. Fans? Do you have fans? Yo, right? I bet you're super envious, ho. This is some kind of TV show. TV thing. Wow, you got me. No surprise since I found you out. I'm not a shadow here, ho. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Achievement unlocked. I am thou. 6 EXP.
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's see if I can get Bitcoin this time.
Knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let me your power this time.
Give me a break.
I had bad luck.
How's that?
I have some antacids. Nope. Womp womp. Ow. Fine, gun.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Skill, I guess you, Dia, heal? Heal. Should be good enough. Oh, that didn't count?
Persona, go down.
I guess because it wasn't directly behind.
Looking cool, Joker.
Zio.
Looking cool, Joker.
Lend me a power.
Give me a break.
I got bad luck.
How's that?
Are you okay? I made you worry a bit, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I am thou art I.
Call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
No item, boo. Hey, level 5, that's nice.
All right.
Money, silver dagger.
Oh.
All right.
That's neat. Problem is, it didn't, you know, like, compare for me. Okay, so it is both, and it's just a straight up power boost. Would have been nice if it, you know, like... What else do we got here? How's he looking, GeckoCon? Yeah. He looks pretty good in GeckoCon. I'm gonna go back to the normal suit, though. Phantom suit. Morgana Classic. Oh, you could turn him into Aegis? Or Teddy? No. Stray Sheep, Karzuka, Maid, Dancewear, Shadow Ops, Burrows. Just turn him into Aegis.
Hey, look.
Ooh, it's another hazy looking door. This is that thing. What's it called? Oh, you wanted a Joker in a maid outfit? I'm not surprised. A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. And
This is that place from earlier.
we're on.
What's up with this app?
Oh, she got in.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Good job, On. You ruined it for everyone.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Find it and take it.
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
On.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
It is suspicious.
That's what you think of me?
Yes.
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered.
And now Morgana's gonna
Stuff
ruin
like
everything.
The castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
You mean Mona, right?
Oh, crap, sorry.
See, I mean, the subtitles aren't getting it right, so you're fine.
What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady Ann. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady Ann does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
You should have just explained it to her.
Damn it.
Damn it, we don't got time to be taking a break. I was waiting for the subtitles to be spoken. We need to hurry and rescue her. Yeah, but I want to take a break. This table's really good for running laps around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
We're just past that dining room place.
Joker.
But I want to go that way. I want to take the long way around.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Oh, that place. Okay.
This way!
Yes, it's kind of obvious.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Not at all.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Oh, it's actually leaking. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, why is it red? Because it's actually leaking shadow.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my Ann for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls
I don't know
decided
why
to
it
tell me
went
off.
forward like
What
that.
do
I
you
only
think
hit the
of
button
that?
once. I hope my X button isn't dying now.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Right, I should look at the log. I did see the full message, but I didn't know what, but yeah, that was a line I missed.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit!
Oh, no.
What the? Wait,
That's the one I missed.
is this some red light district? Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
Kill him!
Little.
How many times are you gonna come back?
One more time.
I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
You're such a perv!
Yes, he is.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Oh, shut up.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up!
Good.
I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Well, that's not subtle at all.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
And now we beat them up. Oh. Hello?
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
For some reason, I was not thinking Belphegor would be this early.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell!
Yes, that is actually, in fact, a toilet. Oh, okay. I thought I could get the actual tactics menu. See, oh, she has a heal too. That's 3 heals I have now. I highly doubt this is gonna work.
That won't work right now.
Okay, didn't think so.
Words aren't getting through.
Okay, I figured as much. I want to see what this one does. Nope,
That
same
won't
thing.
work right now.
Okay, all out attack.
Okay, guys.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Normally he's level 60 to 80.
Let's go.
In like literally every other Persona game, or Persona and SMT. Okay, he probably resists everything. Oh, a second Zeo?
This one.
I haven't used ice, which is probably the same thing anyway. Gun.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat.
Persona!
Damn, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! This'll end it!
Okay, it did like 60 last time, right? 52, only 10 less, that's not that much. Intel, next
Persona!
Probably should heal.
Persona!
Probably should heal.
Gold up! Let's give him some payback!
Yes, I am gonna do that every time. Oh, he resists physical too. And dead. Oh, never mind. Now dead.
Okay, guys. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Oh, shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Have you forgotten already?
And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh?
You just noticed?
Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
You know, I probably should have went with the other option. That probably would have given some points. Maybe.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Back to the real world. Oh wow, they really do just pop back in.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
No.
Well, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Kind
Wait,
of.
I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
This isn't much safer.
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
I mean, no, because everyone does talk to cats and dogs, like, and snakes and foxes and literally any animal.
Sorry, you're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened.
Yeah, Anne gets it. And no, foxes, not... Though yes, boxes. I am the box ghost! You cannot contain me within a cylindrical container!
Power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Yes.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
She's the third healer.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh hey, another social link. Or should I say confidant.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, that one was just a bit obvious. I do enjoy the card art, though.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
That was quick.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Yeah, Gramus, I don't really disagree. Some of the UI decisions are questionable.
I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
As if I have a better chance.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Alright, Shujin Academy rooftop.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
But I want to talk to... Okay, well, first I'm going to pause and save, and I'm going to take another break. And then when we come back, we will probably finally get into the palace for real this time, maybe, probably, hopefully, I hope. And then yeah, also after the break, I will properly answer or respond to you, Gramus. Hey, lady.
Yes?
Oh, you have a portrait. You're definitely a social link.
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Uh-huh, by talking. By talking.
Try not to bother. Come on, you're...
By talking.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
I would say, I mean, do you think, Gramus, is like this included, the talking UI also in the way, or like the battle UI? Because I would say, like, generally the UI is, I like it, it's stylish, it doesn't get in the way.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now?
But actual battles, it kind of gets in the way.
She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street.
And like, the actual like menu.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Not even gonna question the meow. Not even gonna question it.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
I've seen animals in a restaurant before. Just ask Gordon Ramsay. Also, yes, malpractice is no big deal.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
I mean, it's Morgana, so I think it only just makes things worse. Because Morgana.
Fine.
Oh, I mean, the radio menu is kind of standard for Persona. Unless you mean, like, the specific with the constant moving and all that. The wiggly.
Keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
By the end of the game, he's going to be taking care of Morgana.
The ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Oh.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name?
Well, we found his...
Morgana? Huh.
His weakness.
I was hoping I'd get to name it.
He's only 99% asshole.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am?
You're a mascot character. But also, you're not a stuffed bear this time.
To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
I mean, people in the metaverse don't even have legs. At least you have legs, Morgana. The metaverse, nobody has legs. They had to add that in an update. Is that form human?
It has to be.
Yep, this is Facebook, Remus. We're fighting against Facebook.
Be able to talk like this. There's no other possible explanation.
I mean, why can Teddy talk? He's a bear.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
No, it's gonna be take and take.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
So this is what Yosuke was dealing with every day. What are those? What are those?
Cool. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Fine, I guess. Give me a social link.
Accept?
Give me a social link.
Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. So is this gonna happen every time I get a new social link? I have to see what Sai has to say on it.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Oh, I get it now.
Answer me.
I am thou.
So On is the Rise of this game.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh my god, he is just Yosuke. This really is just Yosuke. Teddy lived with Yosuke and was the mascot that was annoying. And now, Morgana is the magician and is the annoying one. Though Teddy had the star, but still, you get what I mean. Morgana is the Yosuke. Basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
I know, Gramus, but I don't mean in terms of actual, I don't mean the dungeon mechanics. I mean in terms of the story and all that.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
No.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
No, I'm gonna let you down. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. You should thank Ryuji. I did a moment ago. Anyway, I wanted to at least let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Hi, Morgana. Can I clean the room now, then?
Wow!
Ooh, a TV. I guess that's how I'm gonna check the weather and... Oh, can I do Sunday shopping? Oh, please let me do Sunday shopping. Ooh, I want to do Sunday shopping. Oh, okay, I have to sleep.
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's go to bed. Oh, my potatoes still there? Yeah, my potatoes! Don't get rid of my potatoes, Morgana. I'll throw you out if you get rid of my potatoes. Alright, you got it, Morgana? Don't get rid of my potatoes. That is the rule.
Well then.
Sleep. Just don't touch my potato. Oh, aw, kitty. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, it's just the weight of Morgana.
Oh.
Meow, meow. It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Like developing a social link. Social links, social links, social links. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy, and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? Well, what should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. I mean, it kind of is important, because being able to identify her is kind of, you know, that's a good identifier of, hey, that's easy. Might be easy to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Ren. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Hey, everybody! I brought swords! Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. The intent to murder Kamoshida. Or should I say Kamoshida? Ow. Oof, that looks like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Oh, you need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Looks like we're all here.
I'll get that later.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
Medicine.
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann.
And buy swords.
First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
I was joking.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Yeah, murder!
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
No it's not. Just ask the fox. Oh, yo, yeah, and zip, yep, yeah.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, He and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Are we going
Just
home?
come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at your LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. I remember. I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Well... Let's go down this way. Oh, I actually can.
Hey! This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
Hey, I want to buy some medicine. We need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This is the clinic.
Okay, we'll make something
Well,
up.
I guess that's the only choice we have.
You can legally open carry a sword in Canada. And that's how you know Inaba is not in Canada.
We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
The perp is probably in Inaba. Ace detective! Case closed, let's get drunk. Dun.
Well,
Is this your first visit? Feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Nice to meet you. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That's all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Kind of. Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
The fair has a needle in its
Only
eye.
medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Doubt.
This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well,
Palace.
As long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Social link, go!
Well, which do you want?
Oh wow, 105. Oh right, yeah. So I should technically only have 5,000 yen. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. Rage, despair, brainwash, fear, confuse. Revivals,
You want that one?
Yes.
Thanks.
Which means I would have enough for 150
should work.
mg.
Here you go.
I'm gonna try not diving into the 100,000 yen until, like, I'm further along. And like I said, Grimace, that bear has a syringe in its eye.
Take care.
And good luck with that. Hi, Morgana. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Unlimited power! Execute Order 66! Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. Licensed to make drugs, by the way. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tei Takemi will never. Hey, somebody there! I didn't butcher that enough. Tei Takemi. Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could be that woman is hiding some extra strong medicine. Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We're trying to involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, great work. That went really well. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho at the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. We'll see you in Shibuya, Ren. It'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
He's just a massive Star Wars fan, Ariel. He loves Star Wars.
Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts, got it? Good, my potatoes is still here.
Okay. Let's turn in for the night.
Yes, model guns. They are model guns. Sleep.
Sup?
Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street.
Let's go.
That's the title screen. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, what Ariel said. They're not real guns. Neum.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever.
That's called a NEET.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Nice, Ryuji.
Everyone. The most important thing is...
Hey, hey.
No, I'm not interested in the politics at all. But I want to talk to the statue. Oh man. We don't know if this guy is actually trustworthy. He could be lying. He could be lying that that's just a target audience.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Won't be the first time a politician lied.
Hey.
Hey, it's this way. So it wasn't confusing at all. Untouchable. This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy, right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside. Bikes, 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 bikes.
Man.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
That was a good
we can
line.
Just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Cool. Quick travel unlocked. This guy looks like he's straight out of Naoto's dungeon. This looks like an ad for a model gun. There are all these terms that I don't recognize. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations?
Oh my god, I was spot on with his voice.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Good job, Ryuji.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Oh my god, a casual like you. The elitist airsoft shop.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Filthy casuals. Looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though.
Number 1, you call everyone a casual that you meet. Even if they're a pro, you call them a casual. You gotta demean them first. 2, call them a casual. 3, and most importantly, call them a filthy casual.
Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
I did it.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Types of equipment. Model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories. That's a lot. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks. Duh. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. But you can only use them once per battle is the thing. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects. Basically, you go for SP stuff mostly. Well, I just got a melee weapon. Should probably buy some defensive stuff, cause... Ooh, that's kinda... I kinda like this. I kinda like this. Probably Morgana. Cat sweater. Oh, I could buy one thing or two things. Cause that's a big jump though. That's like no jump at all, so it's not worth it. That's actually pretty good. Shoulder pads. This one by snipers. Oh, 40. Yeah, this even loses evasion. No, they both lose evasion. Oh, Morgana's an evasion-based. Let me see what the... Yeah, at whatever pace you want, but if you're gonna go for an attack, you're probably gonna use it all at once unless you're abusing weaknesses. Sure, if you're abusing weaknesses, you won't use it all in one turn.
Alright, which one?
Like, I imagine for, like, adds in a boss fight, you might, like, pull out the gun to weaken add to knock them down, and then knock down the boss for an all-out attack, if the boss is all-out attackable.
Okay.
What about my ranged weapons?
Sounds good.
Governance. Granelli. Compare. That's 10 up, 10 up, 10 up, 10 up. And then melee weapons, this is kind of
Alright, which one?
The least useful thing you can get, but low freeze. Huh. Strength +1, that's actually pretty good. If he gets a strength attack. Low burn.
Okay. Sounds good.
I feel like I want to give Morgana something.
Like it.
And that leaves me poor.
Alright.
No treasure, melee weapons.
You should be grateful.
Protectors, black robe. The power to transmute. I'm gonna keep those just in case. All right, I forgot they give you all this. 10 homunculus to start, yeesh. And Selma's at 50,000. If you're really needing the money, I suppose that's good.
Okay. Alright, which one?
24, 24. Ah, just barely under the 2,200.
Sounds good. Alright. Alright.
And then these are all expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna try not using the 100,000 until later. Later on, sure. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. And that's all I gotta say. Sure. This might give me a boost of some kind. Oh, okay. Well, that stinks. Oh, nice. Cures hunger. Oh, don't worry. I see the NCR. Well, it's not an NCR Ranger. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. NCR Rangers have cooler helmets. Much cooler helmets. So is there anything else to look at? Pan the camera. Not really. Woo! Yeah, like you could also see on the counter here is the same helmet. But it's not quite NCR Ranger. Nope. I already got one. Alright, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. There is no big iron on his hip. There was no big iron on his hip. Also, let me fix that.
Boss, did you hear? Boss, did you boss, did you boss, did you boss, did boss, did boss, 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 did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality.
Cat jam.
The
Yes.
news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
I'm trying to help you fix your business by insulting you.
Jeez, what a pain.
Nice when Gordon Ramsay does it, he does it from a place of authority.
Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
It doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
But what if it does fail?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be.
I mean, that's also how Morgana lives, Epic Eric. That's also Morgana's,
No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
MO, I guess. I forgot what word I was going for.
I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
You hear that, Ariel? Don't cause any trouble. Listen to Sojiro. So I went to see Shio in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. That's scary. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. I'll never forgive Kamoshida. Or wait, no, Kamoshida. There you go. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
You mean the one that is completely cleaned off?
Hey!
Oh, wait, no, you meant the actual desk.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
Let's clean it up. I'm not in the mood.
Now you can make things whenever you want.
I didn't realize it was a workbench.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Making infiltration tools with the necessary materials can make... This is new. Palace exploration, make sure to bring some along. Oh, this is proficiency. Making tools will cause time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops to track down various crafting materials. So, rainy days, you want to make infiltration tools to up your proficiency quicker and make more tools.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, this is where you make Go-Ho-Ems? I have 10 lockpicks. Oh, Go-Ho-Em is both this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh, Molotov cocktail. Spotlight info. Raises chances of being targeted by foes for one ally, and then that's escape. Oh no, I hope I can buy these otherwise. Cause oh no, I like always having like 5 Go-Ho-Ems. Oh no. That is concerning.
What's up?
No, I don't want to make a lockpick. I want to make the Go-Ho-Em.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
No, I will be sad. Look at that
Great.
sassy cat.
We should be able to use this.
Good point, Ariel. Do not do crime. Joker constructs explosives.
Yeah.
Point up. Let's see, we got knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm. So existent, oblivious, milquetoast, inoffensive, and bumbling.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Okay, here we go. Palace time. Monday, Monday, Monday. At the Palace Arena.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Shut up, loser.
Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please?
Not even an "and you"?
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Immediately gets involved with Joker.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you.
It's the new one!
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Too late.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, there's a chance to make double tools? Well, I'm not gonna save scum that. There's no point. Also, yes, just be forthright here. Yeah, he's kind of abusing the team and I found out, but
That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Sakamoto.
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Also, yes, that is a very point taken, Ariel.
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Oh, that's more annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. Not going in without me, okay? No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. After school. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. I mean, apparently the teacher couldn't tell. It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting for the signal. Look at that Morgana. Look at that Morgana being a roughhouser. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. Mission start! When you have some free time and don't know what to do next, press to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If network functions are on, you can use blank to view the activity log. See what other people did on this day in the calendar. Activity log is a support tool that can assist you during free time. So that was No, wait, what? I thought it was this. Assist commands. I mean, I already decided what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Press triangle to open Confidant Assist to see which Confidant is recommended for that time of day. Status Assist daily activity is recommended. Ooh, that's a quick shortcut. So half of people went to the palace, half of people went with Takemi. I'm gonna guess 5% studied at library is the actual, oh, everyone's average level is 9. Studied at library is probably the min-max version. You want to go study at the library. But I'm doing the dungeon.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
Oh, Takemi is the min-max option? Well, still, I'm going here.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
The depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
As if it was that simple.
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Check your progress with the hold meeting option, listen to your friends' opinions, and decide the best course of action. Select Infiltrate will take you to the palace. You cannot purchase items while in a palace, so be sure you're well prepared. It will be nighttime when you return from a palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the time remaining. Hold meeting.
Damn it.
We're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This is do or die. Whoa, don't get too agitated. We still have some time.
Okay, time for
Oh,
the meeting.
what now? Let's investigate first off. We need to figure out where he's hiding the treasure. It'd be great if we could do something about the shadows. Would it be better to try and not let them find us? Well, we're managing. I don't think we gotta worry too much.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it. We'll see if I can, Ariel. We'll see. I'm not as much an elite gamer as you. I'm not Ariel level of an elite gamer. But first I'm gonna take a break, because that's coming soon, and I want to stretch my legs, so be right back. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Hello, we are back. Satin, don't worry, this is not my first persona. This is my third persona.
Okay, let's go.
I played and beat Persona 3, 4, and 5. And I beat Persona 4 twice. 3 times if you count New Game Plus.
Damn!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you, too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
But damn!
Judging by your costume.
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl, sexy cat, or kitty woman. I mean, they all lead to the same end point. Well, cat girl is just Batman. Kitty woman sounds the stupidest, so I'm tempted to do that. Cat girl.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called, then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
Well, you're not a fan of the bright cleaning gloves? But she's just a fan of Power Wash Simulator, that's all. It's her favorite game.
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Morgana, please.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Exactly. Oh, hello.
My master would like a word with you.
Fusion. Hello.
The prisoner has returned.
Social links, social links, social links, social links.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I never asked for this. My name is Adam Jensen.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you.
Remember the basics of CQC. Knife, gun, okay. Also, yes, it's because the original VA for Igor died, apparently, and that's very sad. And this is Andimobis.
The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Oh!
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Well, let's see, what can we learn? Patra Secunda Sharp Student. Decreases chance of being hit by a critical. That's kind of useful, at least in early game. Oh, Rakunda! Yes, please. Ooh, bike one good. But I don't want to fuse yet. I want to level them up.
Before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial.
Yeah, I prefer fusion.
When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about.
Levels?
You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
Not really.
Now then, check the fusion results
Just
and
chuck it at
choose
the
a
enemy.
persona that suits your stature.
None.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
I can't even get it though.
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Let's see, what can Jack-o'-lantern with... Ooh, Saki Mitama already. And I need to get all the Mitamas.
Looks pretty tough.
So it's Pixie... Ooh, inherited! Ooh, I guess I'm gonna have to bring the Rakunda. Because only one is gonna carry over. Optimus Prime gives the best tutorials. Ooh, gun damage. Drain HP. I guess I'll go for the Incubus.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, I guess I'll bring Rakunda over.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
God damn. I'm Incubus! Now that you got me within your mask, you're never gonna get a wink of sleep again.
Ah, how impressive.
You sound so bored.
A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
I mean, Incubus does seem Texan. What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Oh, a deepened connection with Igor. Prison Master. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing L2.
All right.
The third eye. Activating third eye in both the real world. Oh, and in the real world.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Satin, I believe you mean detective mode?
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
It's detective mode.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me. It's me.
To me, to you.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Fused by result, I could get Genbu and Silky.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Ooh, there's a Dia, but
Finished for
Done already? What?
I want to speak with Igor. Oh, never mind.
Are you finished?
What?
I still have business here. Because apparently you could sit on the toilet. Let your mind wander. Oh, Caroline's gonna be nice. What is a persona? What is confidant? What is shadow? Shadows and persona. Shadow transformation. Shadow masks.
Well,
Okay, bye. Okay, go to bed.
What was that?
What are you doing, inmate? You don't have time to be lying down. Ooh. Leave our final leave. Yeah, if you'll think. I am most likely no longer able to... Even must relay. Please remember... Reverse! Repel! Dragon! Bahamut! Chosen! I imagine as I progress that'll become clearer.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
It's time, inmate.
Interesting.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Nah, I disagree.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Quick travel. Oh, you could just go straight. Neat. Okay, Thieves Guild. You can only request help in a limited number of times. Okay, you can only request help a limited number of times. This is different from Persona 4 Golden, where you could just spam it in P4G.
I should write something.
Let's make a separate save. She's just standing here. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, 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 flip. And what does it say? La something? I'm pretty sure it's, Oh, Le Grimoire. Le Grimoire. Ho ho ho. Lahi?
Oh.
Huh? What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right?
Well,
I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So the place is for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I'll rest here for a bit too. Then, let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. You'll be able to consult with your team members at the center table. By choosing talk, you'll be able to chat with your teammates about your progress.
Oh.
Alright, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Stamina Kit S. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. I'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure it's the right time. Okay, you could use these in Consult. The areas where you can use these items are limited, however, they will greatly heal your party. So I'm gonna mostly rely on those. Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How's progress? Hey, do you think the treasure's far? Didn't we just get in here? Based on how the castle looks, we still have a long way to go.
This is amazing.
Still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Well, not all of us need that app, you know. The cat can just come in on its own. I mean, that's standard for a cat. That's kind of standard for the cat, you know. It's a cat. What more do you expect? The cat will come and go as it pleases.
What?
I'm not a cat. So wait, what's the deal with those soldier things that are summoning Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. Huh? Oh, you must be talking about the shadows. What are shadows? Yeah, I've been wondering about those guard dudes too. What's their deal? I can explain it, but it'll be complicated. Do you want to hear? That'd be good to know.
Listen up.
Satin, calm down. I've played Persona before. Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow, the true self. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things, those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. But wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle to begin with? It seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings for the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just a shadow of whoever owns the palace. Maybe these places have something to do with the worlds in our mind, or the collective unconscious.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Wait, that don't make any sense. I had a feeling you'd say that. It's easier to understand than a TV world. Well, you don't need to think too hard about it. They're enemies, so don't let your guard down, okay?
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Talk to the team. How is everyone? I can totally keep going. Looks like everyone else is good too. Everyone still seems energetic. I think we could still keep exploring if you're feeling up to it. I mean, that would be my plan anyway.
Ready?
Let's go, Joker. Let's go get a game over immediately.
Now then.
We have no idea what awaits us ahead here. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? Smokescreen, Molotov, Free Spray, Vanish Ball. Press square while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Auto recovery uses your party's healing items. Be aware that doing this consumes a required amount of SP. Oh. Yeah, no. You can also use the infiltration tools such as smokescreens to quickly flee a battle. These tools give you an advantage during these fights. Go am calming aroma.
I can feel it.
Pearl. Mother of Pearl. I already forgot what your weakness is. Ice only. Oh, bullet. Bullet 2. Gun.
Looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Don't move now.
Seriously, I said I'm sorry. Jeez, what should I do? Lend me a power because I got rid of the last one. Alright, let's talk. Hooray! Hey, that really hurt. What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. What? Take responsibility? Oh my god, we just met. We can't get married or anything like that. How could you tell? Call it a girl's intuition. Thinking emoji. Good, that went well.
Not bad.
Okay.
That is always just so weird looking, like, haha! Wait, there's an enemy in that hallway now? Huh. Oh, I have to go up here? Let's see, can I do this? Okay, you can jump up without the sense. You don't need hunter sense. Or hunter sense. Thief sense.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, I spent you too. What were you weak to? Wind and ice.
Persona!
I don't have.
This isn't it. Persona!
You're weak to fire, so I want to not be on you. That's... You need the least amount, so...
Some other way.
I forgot already. Ice and wind. Guard.
Only one more. Let's go. Zoro, Thunder Mike.
Just stay there.
Lend me a power. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let you all read that for a second. Just read it. Just read it. Okay, just read it. Humans always want either an autograph or a selfie. A selfie. Wow, you got me. A self-he.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
A self-he. Ooh, new skill. Oh yeah, there we go. He's got the strength skill. So he is the Chie. I guess he was not the Chie. He would be the Kanji. He's the Kanji. Ooh, Tarukaja next.
This new skill suits me.
Yeah, and Morgana is the healer. Patra. Wow, Medea already? Well, I guess at level 11. So that is kind of a while from now.
Okay. I have something.
I wish I had Medea already. Yes, get bent, get bent, get bent, get bent, get bent. Hey, that's Kanji Tatsumi. You should be in high school. Sounds like you're next party member. You should watch the Midnight Channel. What are you scheming? Wait for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. That is new. Baton pass is a new mechanic. Oh god.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro, show your might! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. Okay,
here goes.
Attack and recovery up. You can now pass the one more you obtain to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increase. If they pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use the skill without using any HP or MP. What? What? Pass the baton to another party member by pressing R2.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try.
What?
The baton pass made you stronger.
Persona!
Pass the baton and follow up.
Okay, you cannot pass back, so you cannot loop. You have to go in order. Damage up plus plus.
Do it.
Another baton pass. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Nice one. Keep it up. Don't get them their job. Let's keep pushing.
Persona.
Even HP skills are free.
Eat this.
Oh, okay. I can't go immediately into... It does follow the same rules that you can't... You have to knock them down immediately into, thing.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Well, let's see her gun. It's an Uzi. Silk yarn.
Nice going.
Baton Pass is neat. That is extremely important. Wow.
I have something. Damn it.
There's one here, too. Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route. They showed it in the tutorial. See those sofas on the side of the hallway? Hide behind those and you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool. Hey, this isn't a movie. Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Near cover, press X to hide behind it. From there, you can check out what's ahead. Enemies cannot find you from here. There's another hiding spot nearby. You can press X to jump there instantly. Also, if you are within range of an enemy, you can attack from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Make good use of this to gain the advantage. However, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you.
I'll reveal your true form.
These new mechanics, though.
The first move is ours.
I have all of these, so I should just kill.
Stay focused. Time for my persona.
What are you weak to?
Gunfire.
Ice. Okay, gun
This one's
and
weak to electricity.
lightning. So
Gunfire. Lock and load.
baton pass to you.
You powered up from the persona.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Tactical teamwork. Sure, baton pass. I want her to use her Uzi more. Gun. What? Gun. What? No, I don't want to. I want to change targets. Let me target the bicorn. Oh, can I not choose a specific target then? Maybe that's her thing. Yep, okay, that's her thing. It's an AoE gun. Yeah, it's an AoE, gamers. Yeah, that's why I figured that out immediately. I just had to process it mentally. I want an item.
It's boring, but we might as well keep it.
Devil fruit.
Yeah! Victory!
I probably should have killed it, but EXP is kind of low at this point, so...
All right.
Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding. That's right, so as long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Use look around while hiding. Change direction phase to leap or leap to an adjacent location. Not only can you ambush the enemy while hiding, but you can also avoid enemy contact and loot. Oh, neat. Loot nearby chests. If there are multiple adjacent locations you can move to, press to choose your destination. You can also use plus to focus on enemies or down to focus on treasure caches. Okay. But let's look at that item. Devil Fruit. 20 HP to one ally. That seems weak for a Devil Fruit. Cause yo ho ho, it took a bite of Gum Gum.
Let's try somewhere else.
Wait, where'd they go? She's here, but where'd the rest of them go?
If you're gonna do it, now's the time.
No, now's the time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yo ho ho, it took a bite of Gum Gum. Yeah yo, yeah yo, yeah yo. Uh-oh, set sail for One Piece. That's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah yo, set sail for One Piece.
toughness. It's all too easy.
Do I have a fire? Yes, I don't. Oh, I do. So let's go to Ren. Persona. To Jack-o'-lantern. Agi.
Looking cool, Joker.
Baton pass to An.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona.
Agi the other one.
You're so gorgeous,
Serves you right.
Let's talk to this one. Lend me a power. You carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? It's for self-improvement. What, then improve yourself with a martial artist or the Yakuza? It's called Like a Dragon now? I should improve myself with a martial artist or a Like a Dragon? Excuse you, Gallows Flower.
What do you think?
How could you tell? Yep. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Nice, Mandrake. Now what happens with the fairy? Does it just end the battle like this?
Your power's incredible,
Yes.
Joker.
Okay. Because that fairy was still alive. Good to know. Steel. Okay, no, this box doesn't have anything? Weird. I figured that box would. His name's Zero and he's like a samurai and L-A-D-Y, Nambi's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Ya-yo, ya-yo, ya-yo. Uh-oh. Set sail for something in there. But the bar's blocking our way in.
Suspicious.
If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you could solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. The third eye.
Focus.
Pop. Okay, you do this one. And then, so both of the left ones.
Whoa.
As expected from you, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Ooh, map. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit. It was just some old map. You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital the map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of this palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Oh, actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around, which the right side has a lot of rooms there, I can see.
Wanna get going?
Let's start checking out what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. When you find a map, any areas you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use L1 and R1 to view other floors. Castle Gate, Old Castle, 1F, 2F, 3F. Assuming there's no more, 3F is the end. Okay.
You wish past you had to defeat me. Show
Okay.
me your true form.
Happily. I have all of these, so... Baton pass to... Joker.
Okay.
For his neutral special, Joker uses a gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona. Coming. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
All right.
This feels like a lot of money.
That was a little too easy.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
This seems like it's a lot of money compared to normal Persona enemy counts.
The first move is ours.
Is that just me, or is it just... I don't know, it feels... like I'm getting more money than I normally would.
This one's weak to electricity.
Okay, so, Captain Kid works.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
You won't say anything to King Kamoshida? Yeah, about that. No, you won't. Nice job landing on your face.
Okay.
That was easy.
Also, I should be swapping back to Pixie's to level it up. Because she needs 31 EXP to level up. So I guess Jack-o'-lantern's good for getting Sharp Student.
I can feel it.
Knew it. And we're back in the main room.
Focus.
Ooh! I did not expect to go all the way up here. Oh, you have to go that way.
What?
You need to train more.
You need to train more, yes. No, I want to... That, thank you. I was like, oh wow, you could go all the way up. That's such a surprise. It's literally the way to go. Literally the way to go.
It's somewhere.
My name is Ezio Auditore di Firenze, and I am an assassin.
Whoa!
Wait, ain't this the entrance? So it's connected to here. Looks like you can get down from here too. Probably make a good infiltration point. Oh, there's checkpoints. Cool, that's how you do checkpoints. Any other... Nope, just checkpoint. But I don't want to go to the Velvet Room. I want to level up my personas a little bit. I mean, reaching an arm through wouldn't be enough, because, you know, that's all the way over there. But also, yeah, oh wait, no, yeah, you're right, that you could just reach an arm through. I was thinking it was, that room there. It looked like that room there was the thing.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Oh! It's locked. We need lockpicks. Night Watch armor. Dark undershirt, Night Watch armor, 1 evasion, resist sleep. Yeah. Because I assume if I assume if Joker dies, it's game over, just like other Persona games.
Focus.
So might as well buff up Joker.
Hey,
we could use this place. Consult.
Well,
let's talk to the team. How's our progress?
Hey.
Skull, what are you smirking about over there? Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking back to how we crossed over those chandeliers earlier. I mean, don't all this just make you feel like we're real thieves? You know we still have a long way to go, right? She's got a point. Even looking at this optimistically, there's still plenty ahead of us. I know. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep giving this shit everything I got.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Talk to the team. How is everyone?
Okay.
I can still keep going. Yep, we got energy. Continue exploring.
Let's go.
But I'm actually gonna take a break now, because seems now like now is a good time to do it. Because break room. And then when we come back, we will see how far we get into the dungeon. Maybe actually make it to the end. I do want to stop at 11, so we'll see. But this will be the last break of the night. So, be right back.
I'll just add this.
Also, let's save. Beep boop, I return. Beep boop, let's go kill Kamoshida.
Alright, let's do.
Let's just continue on. If the map's right, we still got a long way to go. Bullying kids is fun and easy. Yes, it is. It's not all. I mean, that's what Kamoshida does. He bullies kids. So, we're gonna kill him for it. It's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that? Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions to get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. Strengthen an enemy by using Third Eye. The color that appears will indicate their level relative to yours. Higher, same, lower. Red enemies have higher level, yellow ones about the same level, and blue ones are of a lower level.
I have something.
That is fearful. Don't tell me this is like an FOE system.
What do you want to do, Joker? I'll reveal your true form.
Hope this isn't like an FOE system, because I did not like FOEs. Oh, hello, cats. Hunting Puss in Boots.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Well, save me, King Kamoshida. Lend me my your power. You're supposed to go easy on kids. I'm good at PE. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. How come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Right after this. Kachi! What has Kachi got for me? I don't know. No! Oh! Aji, Cleave, and Tarukaja. And resist sleep. Yeah, let's get rid of Arsene. That sounds smart, right? Tarunda's probably more useful at this point. Well, more than probably, definitely more useful at this point, because decreasing a boss's attack is more important than buffing one ally. And I could also decrease the defense as well, so I can alternate and make Joker a debuffer at this point, depending on... I guess Mandrake's kind of useless to me. Compared to an extra... Cause what was they gonna learn? Lunge. Confusion I don't like. Usually it doesn't work out for me because status effects. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Mandrake.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
I thought I had more room. But nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Silky?
I don't see a weakness.
Next up.
I mean, that Silky's good, though. But I'm just gonna kill her.
Nice work, team.
I can always come back for her. If I get another Silky, I'll consider it.
I get promoted, I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, 3 enemies. Ooh!
Alright, the first move is ours.
Miss!
Sona. Ravage now.
Resist.
Get wrecked.
Gun. Tactician. Or technician. Oh, she got a crit! What is that achievement for? No! No, 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 no! Don't hit shift for any reason.
I don't see a weak spot.
That's what happens if you hit shift.
Stay focused. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Time for Mike. Zoro, show your might. This is a holdup. Too late for apologies. Finish
Oh, I guess that means stunned enemies take extra gun damage or something?
It's time.
Oh, wait, they got stunned.
Come. Not that.
Nice. Your gambit worked.
Go ahead. My turn.
Pass the baton and follow up.
I didn't even I guess her gun has the chance to stun.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Okay.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay, yeah. Triggered a technical is the achievement description. I just wanted to shift tab to look at my achievements, and then it started an auto battle.
All right.
Because I guess that's
we beat
on shift.
Let's move on. Focus.
Which, super! I will now never do that again. I'm glad it happened early on and not late game. It's,
Come on, man.
seriously, more bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. There's the tutorial. So we want to start with this one.
Do you
Oh, now there's something we recognize. Oh, now there's something we recognize. Thanks, Morgana.
Piece of cake.
For most games, it never gets in the way. I just hit shift and there we go.
Is this...
Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room? Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
It shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Yeesh. Okay, so this is a multi-room puzzle. So we're supposed to start with this one and then
it's somewhere.
yeah, this one doesn't get used at all, so I guess I'll just ignore that for now. I see.
It's somewhere.
Well, they used this one.
I have something.
Ah, okay.
Chest! Talk about luck!
Sooty, ghastly gear. Hey, that stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? Can I equip it now anyway? Yes, I can. It's garbage, but it's somewhere. Technically, I could use it. Why did it look at the sofa? And that's that. Time to move. But what was the point of looking at the couch, though? Or chair, sofa, whatever.
I'll reveal your true form.
That is true. Cuphead is not that good of a game.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to hit its weak point. Time for my persona. Zoro, Thunder Mine. Witness my resolve. It's almost scary how good I am.
All out attack.
This'll end
Oh. That is quite...
It's a step forward.
Quite the ending pose. Cool, Patra. Tarukaja,
Okay.
a stylish victory.
Focus.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack?
So, ooh, Soul Drop. If I feel like I can fight the boss, that's going to be useful, because Morgana is out of SP.
Focus.
Whoops. If an enemy takes your party by surprise, you may find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of battle. This situation, not only an enemy will gain a preemptive attack, but you will also be unable to run away. Well...
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind again?
Persona!
And nobody I have is wind.
Don't rush it.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Let me also... Let me... I hate this menu. This is way worse.
Go down.
Nope.
We're on the defensive. Watch out, Persona!
What about fire? Right, they resist.
Persona!
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oh, come on, that barely lived. This is not going good.
The enemy still got Persona! Give it all you've got!
There!
Aji.
Take this! Oh, you want more? We're on the defensive. Watch out!
No! Wrong one. Yes, I agree. I thought I was on someone else, so I used the wrong thing. Who's next? Skull. No. Nope! I figured that would stun and do a technical. That's the wrong status. I'm getting flustered because I do not like this UI at all. Fine, I'll just use Garu. Okay, that did not go well.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Like, all I wanted to do was hide behind this box. I didn't even have time.
Focus.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
I can hear a faint breeze from blowing somewhere. AKA the way I want to go. Skill, who has the most? Ryuji, An, Dia. Probably not fighting the boss this time then.
Nice.
Okay, treasure chest. Let's take whatever in there too. There's a guard there.
Let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think you can ambush it from here? It ought to go the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
The enemy hasn't seen us yet. Let's get him.
I'll reveal your true form.
So, when you come out of vents, you can do an ambush. Oh, easy. Wait, what? Die? Die? Oh, this is the tutorial for begging for life. Shadow's personality depends how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Money. 443 yen, that's pretty good.
Who's next?
Wow.
Didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. It's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposefully creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go smoothly. Speaking is hard. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers but dislike vague or jokey ones. Irritable shadows like serious answers but dislike vague or kind ones. Gloomy shadows like vague answers but dislike serious or jokey ones. Oh, it tells you right there. I will probably not remember that. Freeze ring? I did not mean to skip that. Oh! So if I were to say, give this accessory to him, he could now use wind in addition to Zeo. It's not like his other accessory was doing anything. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. And also extremely useful.
Yeah, perfect.
Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
Throw me!
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
I would like to toss Morgana. That would be fun.
Okay.
You can use the grappling hook to access certain places in the palace. You'll find hidden pathways or treasure caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will go blue. When you can launch the hook, your hand will begin to flash. Okay, it's near. Okay, if then I will help you locate. Okay, but treasure. Oh, L1.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
You'd better hang on.
Nice
Achievement
going.
unlocked. Another sooty ghastly gear.
I can feel it.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of an environment than the others. We better proceed with caution.
The cognition here.
Nope.
Hey.
Oh, you got something specific? First, let us save. Man, there's a lot of save points.
Well. Oh, man.
Yeah, Morgana's worn down.
What are your thoughts?
What do you want to talk about? How's our progress? There's seriously tons of enemies around here. Hey Mona, how far in are we? I think we're still in the beginning stages? I don't sense the treasure anywhere near here. Guess we have a long way to go.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to, let's heal up. Okay, healing for 50% of all HP, 20% of SP, and then these were given by the DLC. 20% SP to all allies. I'm gonna wait for the next one.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Cause yeah,
I should write something.
Stats. Yeah, Morgana has 13. I think we're okay. I just need to be sparing with the MP usage.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
TNA? No way. It's all about things.
If you say so, Shadow.
I can feel it. Be careful.
I see that. But is it gonna come this way? Yes, it is yellow though.
I have something.
What is this? The Queen Book. Let me hide. Whew. Okay, that guy has no peripheral vision.
I can feel it. Careful. I saw a shadow.
You found something? Muscle Glory, Macho Masters.
Yuck.
It's about being ripped. So I need to find some book about being beefy.
I have something. Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah, it's just... You came back pretty far into the dungeon, T.
I can feel it.
Like, very far into the dungeon?
How suspicious.
The Beefcake book, okay.
Huh.
I know what to do with this one.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Feels like I'm being watched. No way.
Stealth mode.
When I get
Cause
promoted, I'll wear golden armor.
I'm trying not to spend all my... What?
Yes, we gotta do it.
Yeah, but...
Yes, we gotta do it.
Can I...
Yes, we gotta do it.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Can I not put it in? I have the book. Oh, hello.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I have something.
How suspicious.
The slave book. So you are just completely invisible like this. I figured you would not be completely invisible.
Oh, an enemy!
Whoa, it's so musty. A library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's a library and a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Let's look around, Joker.
I can see it.
Is this...
This book has Shiho's name in the title. Wait, it's not just this one. All the books here about the female students. An Takamaki, the charming doll. Holy shit. What the heck is this?
Joker!
You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? Ain't this a good place to use it? Let's put it in.
Hey!
Well, if this is about the girls, the Queen book. Next is... Books on this shelf seem familiar. These are the names of volleyball team members. Wait, what the hell? All the titles of the boys of our school. Ryuji Sakamoto, the Vulgar Ape. There's one here for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard. Who the hell does he think he is? That's probably the slave book? But I'm not sure. The history of Kamoshida. Okay, this is Beefcake. Tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroisms, Kamoshida's law. What the hell? All these goddamn books about Kamoshida. And so, the Beefcake.
Oh?
This one's, what? This one's a little too small, it doesn't fit as well as the others.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Cause that one's, oh, right here.
How suspicious.
The King book. There it is. The King book, what is this? So I do have to go back to the Beefcake shelf. This is the slave. This is the king. Whoa, it opened up? You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
So it wasn't creepy enough.
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
We got a map. You got the map. Kamoshida's medal.
Is this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
The map. The map was making that noise.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now.
Oh, there's the end.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Maybe I could go a little.
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Oh, halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Nothing else in here? Okay. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Damn it, of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we have to go through this guy. Time to make a path. Let's defeat its Prosopagnasia. Oh.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Okay.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Out of the way!
Oh.
Come on. What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Explosion.
What the? It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Okay. Disaster shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. I mean, it's the metaverse. Everything's a disaster there. Disaster shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough, however. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated... Wait, what? The more damage they take when defeated... Okay, it's an AoE. So if you... It's overkill. It's an overkill. If a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. Gun. Oh, what? A second wave?
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Okay, it's... Wrong button. Jericho, hello, welcome. I assume your stream is over then. There will be no such thing as fish. There will be no fish. I'm sorry to disappoint you. No.
Persona!
No. See, even Joker agrees. Okay, that's the only Zeo I have. Again and again, my friends.
Ravage them!
Baton pass to... Alright, yeah, there is fishing in Persona. Gun. Oh, that ended that early? Boo, that's stupid.
Persona! Eat this!
Well, I'm not even done with the first palace yet, Jericho, so there will be no fish. Nice, level 6.
This is amazing.
I've never seen a shadow get that intense. I call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. But just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right. If we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. Oh, you know what? We never end up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, that one with the muscle secrets bullshit. I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Oh, hey, Derail. Maybe the real fish are the lives we ruined along the way. Don't worry, Jericho. I know that's how it was originally. Is that you only had a limited amount. I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Yeah, because I already found it. Yeah, well, I get what you're saying, Pansy, but our focus should be on finding... I'm not even going to finish that. If you get a hunch on where this book goes, let us know, okay, Joker? Okay, we got all that over there, all that up here, all this, all that, and throne room. And question mark, question mark, question mark. I do need to get back to there, because I have not gone to there.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Aha.
Oh.
Go ahead, use it.
All right.
Let me just double check. Ryuji, Judge Mace. I knew that was going to be a trap. Yeah, just imagine guns really hard. Just really think about gun.
I spotted a... Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, the muscle bookshelf. Insert the beefcake book. So that's where you're gonna try that book. Huh? Is that one no good there? Maybe there's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? Huh? There is something in here. There we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you can have it. A protein.
Yeah.
No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of that. I still call it a win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Now let's get back to the infiltration.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
What? Why is there... What? Why is the shiny? Increases training efficiency, 30% HP.
Alright, let's...
Ryuji!
I'll just add this.
Save.
All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
Why do I have a kaleidoscope?
Focus.
Why is everything a kaleidoscope now?
That shadow's bad news.
That's what. King Kamoshida will always be in power.
I can feel it.
Come on, turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes.
Joker.
Use the metal. Couldn't you just reached up higher? Just reach up higher, Joker.
All right.
Now we can keep going. Oh good, the enemy behind me disappeared.
I have something.
East Building Annex. Oh, and another save room.
Feeling.
This is probably a mini-boss.
A safe room.
Well, if there's a mini-boss coming, I want to first consult.
Well.
Talk to the team. How's their progress? You still thinking about that room we saw earlier? My mind just keeps going back to what Shiho must have been going through.
Hey.
Yo, Mona, where we at right now? Well, I'd say somewhere around halfway through. You hear that? Just gotta go the other half, and then we can get revenge for Suzui.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry for being such a downer. I'll do my best from now
What are your
on.
thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
Ryuji?
Damn it. I'll just add this.
Save again. Let's go back to the gate. Nope, I don't want to leave. What I want to do is go back in here. Oh, what? Okay, then. That is not the option that I thought it would be. No, I want to get the extra stuff. Fine, I'll come back for it. That's gonna bother me. Well, then let's check our personas and then probably
Do you
call
need
it.
something?
Because if we have half a dungeon left...
Listen up, inmate.
Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
We've even
Okay.
prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
No thanks. I mean, Ryuji is kind of an idiot, but at least he's not Yosuke levels. Okay, that's neat.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Create new
Inmate needs our
personas.
guidance. You wish to perform an
Now choose.
Normal Fusion, Kichi, and Bicorn.
A strong persona indeed.
Cause Tarunda I want to keep. Tarukaja, eh. And who else has? Oh, I do have an Agi, so yeah. Ooh,
Excessive
Bareth
power
already.
only leads to destruction.
You can't handle
McCoy, meh. Yeah, I want Saki
this.
Matama.
Pretty tough.
Ooh, growth.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Tarunda. Yeah,
Will
Tarunda.
it gain new power? I wonder. I see.
No, I've not played Digital Devil Saga. That is not a horse. Saki Matama. Yeah, there we go, growth 1. I don't even need to use it. Oh, a deadly debut. Achievement unlocked. I assume that's to do with fusing.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power.
You can't handle this.
Don't tell me what I can or can't use.
Not terrible, but not
Okay, that's level
impressive.
3.
What path do you want?
Oh, I can get Succubus already?
Handle this.
Well, I guess I can't because I'm not level 7, but... They really want to give me Dormina.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Yeah, go
It
back.
is time, inmate.
Okay, don't look at me like that. Right, what did I... Persona, right. I wanted to look at my Saki Matama quick again. I have Ice finally, which is good. Energy drop. Wind Wall, that would be useful, potentially. Because who is... One of you is weak to wind, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Captain Kidd's weak to wind. So being able to put Wind Wall on Captain Kidd would be very useful. You're weak to lightning, you're weak to ice. Okay. And who do I want on? Pixie's a while from 100, but Tarukaja, eh. Secunda is probably better, so let's put on Arsene. Oh, thank you for the follow, Derail. Top right is not a good spot for that in this game. And given that's a boss fight, probably the mid-boss, I should call it here.
Now let's...
Oh, I cut that off.
Yes!
Let's do it.
Yeah. So next time we will finish the palace and go on from there. Because again, like I said, I do want to end before 11, and it's almost 11, so I might as well do it now. So, yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 13-3, and while I can't throw Morgana, I can throw the Moogle in Final Fantasy 13-2. I said Final Fantasy 13-3, but I meant Final Fantasy 13-2. 13-3 is not for a while. And then Sunday, I will finish, Final Fantasy 5, and if I stream Monday, I didn't last week, I will do, Persona, Splatoon 3, and hopefully get close to, if not complete, that story mode. Otherwise, tune in next week for more Persona 5, and again, I have joined a stream team, the Treepies. Bottom right corner, you can see the icon there. You can go look at them down below, go follow them if you like what they do. They like Final Fantasy 2, but they don't just play Final Fantasy. Yeah, take care, and may the power of Nidhogg slay waste your enemies, and maybe see you tomorrow. Take care. You asked for a Wahoo. I can't do it on that screen. I should add it, but there's your Wahoo. You have another one for free. Because I want to have 2 Wahoos. Yeah, there you go. Okay, bye.